Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は205日目です。It is day 205. We are one day after our level up, right? Our level 20. No longer a teenager. Alright, so as per usual, the day after, I'm gonna take it a little bit slowly, we implemented the new thing that we were doing. So we'll see how my intuition is about troubled words. Got a lot to do today. Got to keep on time. So let's get right into it. I don't think there was anything. No, that was pretty mild yesterday. All right, so let's get into it quickly. All right. Slow and steady. Okay. And it's gone. So this was the flute. Oh. Viet. Okay. Oh, no. It's, okay.
Onkun.
Onkun.
Kashi.
Kashi. Okay. Okay. Did I make something for this? So without hay bell, yes. Yes. Works. I like it.
Yumiya.
Let's see. This is the smoky thing, right?
Kemui.
Okay, that works. That checks out. Two. Is this the one where I'm pretty sure it's we do double kun, right? And what was the kun for? We wrote something. Oh no, maybe we didn't. I'm not sure if we wrote something for this. Oh, it's because yeah. Wakamono. I don't know. Oh, the shaman made a moan. Okay, yeah. Okay. I did write something for this. Okay.
Anango.
What the heck was with the whole person? Oh yeah, Anago. Anago, yes. Right.
Shizu.
This is the coronet over the forehead in the evening. Dream. And a dreamer. Okay. Alright.
Kanose.
Anose. Okay. How much? I'm drawing a blank on this. Huh. Okay. So. Oh, it's because that's read. Yeah. So this is the doc thing. Doc. Oops.
読者
Doksha. Reader. Yeah. Okay.
動詞
Doshi.
Jidoshi.
Dijoshi. Okay.
Yakeru.
Yageru. Get baked. Big, wait, what is that thing supposed to be at the top? Big what? Oh, big bar of soap because of, okay. Stinky. Actually, why am I drawing? Oh, it's tough, of course. Okay. Drunkard under a tree with 20 contraptions.
Joshi.
Joshi. I don't know how to spell particles.
形容詞
形容詞. Rain, landslide, earthquake. Huh. Valley suit. Or valley spirit. Oh. Abundant. Abundant. There's a lot of them. Oh, no. This isn't. This is... I don't know how the abundant thing comes in. Oh, no. Yes. Abundant. Oh, there's a lot of. Okay. Is it supposed to be wealthy or abundant? I think it's abundant. Okay. I think it's also wealthy, maybe. A little bit later, I suppose.
Nodoame.
Nodoame. Okay. Oh,
留守番電話
留守番電話。
立ち入り禁止。
立ち入り禁止。Exist. How does the dirt thing work? Oh. Oh no, this is not. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Think about a xylophone. I don't exist. I didn't use anything because of Chinese. But something about a xylophone. The normal can't find anything, but it can't stop thinking about what could exist outside. It pulls out a xylophone and starts tapping the key with its horns. It's a sad song about the meaning of life. Oh. Ugh. That might need a little work in the future. Probably. Ugh. Onyomi. I feel like this requires an onyomi. If not, it would be... Yeah. This requires an onyomi, no? Ooh, oh no, maybe not. Ooh. Uchu. Probably not.
宇宙
Uchu. I couldn't think of one, so.
自覚。
Ikaku. G2 Minotaurs.
実る
Minoru. Wait. How do I... How do I verb this? How do I verb true? Wait, there's something before. Oh. After truth seeking to bear, yeah. I wrote like our truth seeking has finally bear fruit. Okay. All right.
人類学。
人類学. Okay. Oops. I I thought about the cyborg out of the gut. It's like old mouth leader, which is an individual. Individual. What was it about the individual? Does it sound like I think it sounds like No, the individual has things to tell young people, right? Being a leader.
穴場
Anaba. I really like this. Anaba. Okay.
履歴書
Direction. Direction. Footwear footwear history or experience book? What is that? I don't remember this. Direction. I think I thought this was right on the nose, but direction. What the direction? In history. I think there's a different. I'm missing something. The only thing I can think of is resume. Okay. And how does this work? One place next and continues and write it all down. Okay, it's fine. It is how I got to resume. That's fine. It's good. It's kind of weak. That's good enough.
不可分
Kaboom. Oh, what? Oh,
若い
okay. What? Wait. Wait. What? Is that not... Ho Sen ga Ho. I think I have the second character incorrect. Oh, wait. Ho ga ko
高等学校
gakko Hodo gakko or koko. This is the double soil thing, right? Double press soil, which I feel it's still Atsu. Pressure. I usually say stress, but okay. This is the double butt thing. No, the 9 flags up the butt thing. That one kind of settled pretty well. Guilt. This one settled pretty well too.
鼻の穴
Anano. I don't know how to spell nostril. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm not sure that's how you spell nostril. It might be an I. English things. I English good. Why? Okay.
改まる
Maru.
手洗い
Tearai. Just went for it. Didn't work. Went for it. Didn't work. Okay. So what happened here? Things are connected. This is like to be connected, no? How does one to be connected? Huh. Oh, I gotta imagine the weird contraption.
つなぐ
Nagu. Or actually, I might have to write something for this. It might not be to be. Oh no. This is the transitive. Stabby.
なくなる
Nakunaru. This did not stay the same, right? So, how did this work? Heavy? Or did it stay the same? No. Tan A, right? You make sure all the seeds, the different kinds of seeds, were in the proper chute.
種
Ane. Alright, seeds. Yes. Hurt. Harm. It was easier to remember yesterday. The problem with this is because of the middle radical. The middle radical is promiscuous. But if I were interpreted as a beanstalk and a mouth, does that work? No. It's something about like falling down guy. But what do they interpret it as? Life. Yeah. That's something that, yeah, that's something that I don't like. Or from HanziHero, thinking of that as life, but they don't have a beanstalk, so I gotta think about how I'm gonna negotiate that. I think that's this part is what's constantly stops me. I'll have to work on it. Let's see.
瀕死
Nishi. Okay.
借りて
Karite. Where did the flute go? Eki.
汽笛
Eki. Oil and a falling stool. And silk. How are those together? Is it like passage of time or something? Yeah, but how does that work? Pretty sure it's passage. Oh wait, I need. Okay. That's a rote memory, Chief. Oh, that's because that's a tombstone. Oh my word. Oh boy. Okay, that goes on the list. We have tombstone. Tombstone and a life variant. Does tombstone work? Oh yeah, you'll have cake with every thread you place on a tombstone. That works pretty well. Just tombstone hasn't been used in forever.
若々しい
Waka waka sheet. I had fun with this one.
天気予報
Enkiyoho. Uh,
皿洗い
Rarai. How? Oh, dish wishing. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Boy howdy hey. Brush. What about the wipe? Oh.
Mazaru
Mazaru. Oops.
名詞
Meshi. How does this work? Put on shoes. Ha.
履く
Okay. I don't actually know what I wrote. It was like, you forgot to read the instructions. Oh, read instruction on how to put on those fancy shoes. Because I was attaching re to ha. Yeah. Okay. I'm having mixed results right now on how consistent my thoughts are when I think about banking off the pre-established reads.
忘れ物
忘れ物 Oh, whoops. Ah!
人たち
Odachi. What? Oh,
寿司
sushi. Okay. Aminals, right? And snack. Aminals and snack. It's usually like the bad one, right? And how you root out a snack on Solo comes to the rescue. Is this criminal or is it crime? Okay, crime. That one settles. It has proper nouns associated with it.
胸焼け
Neyake. How did difficult work? Oh. It's legacy. This was the life cliff off of the... Yes. Wait. What did the thing mean, though? Oh, right. And then... Oh, wait. Still doing waka? I don't know. So, we have cloth. Youth cloth. Oh, this one is just weird. Yeah, it's wakame. Oh, wakame because it's wakame. The seaweed? Oh, the soft. Oh, yeah, right.
わかめ
Wakame. Or wakame. This one might need a little help, actually. Okay. So, how do I go about this? Young people. Young people. Young people. Like waka. Likes their soft cloth and Waka and meh. Young people like Waka and meh likes their young cloth and seaweed? Does that include everything? Yes. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Business as usual for... Oh, wait. Okay, so we have 102 tomorrow? Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, we have 180 tomorrow. Do I start at 1? Which is probably the time I would eclipse. Okay. 180. What is this? Alright, I guess we'll find out. Anyways. Let's go over our mnemonics here. Alright. Our momos. We don't need to do these anymore. Just one iteration is right. Fly, Mona Lisa, flood, mole, righteousness, explosion. And then we got our momos for these guys. Okay. So Condor. E. That's life, right? Guy. Yo-yo. None. Eat. This one's kind of rough. Youth. Earthquake. Chin. Siri. E. Kayak. Cock. Abby. Saw. Oh. Stack, stack. Dang it. Stack, stack. Stack the dirt, right? Pressure. It was pretty quick. And now it's gone. I'll come back to it. Xylophone. Dream is gone as well. Moo. Santa. Stinky. That's gone for now. Two, I think. It's either sneezing or, oh, this is probably sneezing. Actually, don't. Oh, no. It's probably like. Is that how you spell it? Alright. Big bar. Stinky. Huh. Not sticking well. Okay. Cyborg. Han Solo. Xylophone again. Bowling. Ron. Listen, coffers. Go watch party somewhere else, okay? It's gonna be a little bit. The tombstone. Tombstone and thread cake. Okay. What is with the bar and stinky? I don't, it's not coming to me, so we're just gonna go. Oh, ksa. Ah, dang it. I'm supposed to think of what it smells like. Ksa. Okay, I think these are all good to go. So let's do our rereads. Alright. Oh, oops. Kon, ki, gai, yo, nan, i, yu, shin, shiri, i. Actually, is Shiri-kun? It is. I, hai, kaku, sa, o. Pretty sure this is achu. Oh, and its own. That's right. Or atu. Oh, it's just atu cliffs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Either achu or atu. And this is the own. So does this make this? Oh, they're both atu, huh? Oh, the two unibrows. Okay. Right. Where do I? There's something that uses achu, and I don't remember. Like sneezing from the dirt? Maybe it's a vocabulary word. Zai, mu, sun, sa? Kasa is kun, right? Yes. So are we still hitting the same amount of kuns? Just 2 or 3? Pretty sure Atsu. Yeah, Atsu is also... This one is a kun. So 3 kuns. Sai, Han, Zai, Bo, Ron, and... What did I even write there? I can't even read that. My handwriting sucks. Oh, cake. Oh, it's because the white is blending. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. Pretty decent. Quick. There was a few rough patches there. A few like meh. 2 things could be reinforced better. Tombstone, a radical tombstone, and variant life because there's no beanstalk. Alright, that's it for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Until then, stay, you're welcome to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Give it a try. As always, you're more than welcome to stop on by, share some experiences, exchange some ideas. With that, to those who are only interested in Japanese or WaniKani, ite kurete arigato. Minasan mata ne. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, right? I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第98天. It is 100 day 198. 2 days, right? 2 days from our big 200 review. Our first listen. You should have been ready for that flashbang. Just gotta adjust your eyes. That's what you get for waiting on gacha. Alright. So few characters. I think we got like 3 characters yesterday. Yesterday we yapped quite a lot. There was a lot of misdirection on thoughts. So one of the big ones was Wei. Oops. Wei, which is to call. There was also kinda weak because of mouth guard. Bay times, and this one's infamous. Me. Right. Yang. To yield. I didn't figure out which yi it was, so we'll just leave it up for that. Lots of things to do today. Gotta meet a deadline today, so let's get into our lesson. Move along. 趋势. Hay bells, hasten. So we have hasten, 是 force. A trend is a hidden force that hastens everything towards a given direction. I mean, okay. I kind of like that. 我们应该关注市场的趋势。We should pay attention to city trends or market trends. Yeah, this is market trends. Okay, we should pay attention. Yeah. 关注. How does 关注? Why do I think 关注 is pay attention? Oh, because of the guan, but not this. I don't know about this. Actually, I'm not quite sure about guan anymore either. Goofy in front, cactus. He wants to. That's kind of interesting. Hang on, gotta look at. Does this work if I type in guan? Yes. Yeah, like shut. I don't know how that ends up being. Shut and to pour. I don't know why I thought that was pay attention. I don't have that combination.
趋势.
趋势. Okay, hasten to.
联络.
Okay, 联络. 联络. Do you unite? 络. unite and podium and thread. Net, to unite net. To contact. One way to contact someone is to wrap a net around you and them so you are united. That's a bit extreme, so okay. Think more like networking. I think networking works here. I'm just gonna say to network. Kind of helps. And it helps in a way. 请 something 快，请 something 快联络我。Oh, it's fast, but it's as soon as possible.
请尽快联络我。
尽快 Interesting. 尽 I'm not sure if I have that one. I don't know where the Slender Man comes in on that one. Hmm.
联络
联络联络 okay. Okay.
采矿
采矿采矿 the pick mine. To pick a mine is the act of going into mine and picking rocks and yeah, picking. 采矿是oh no 一项一项危险危险的工作。
采矿是一项危险的工作。
采矿浓厚
浓厚浓厚 we got thick 浓 concentrated thickness dense nice I like it 我喜欢浓厚的什么汤 oh yes 浓厚
浓厚穷人
穷人 poor people fine 富人不在乎穷人 Rich people don't care about poor people. Yeah, the rich don't care about the poor. That's social commentary.
穷人
穷人
趋势
趋势
采矿
采矿对
浓厚
浓厚
联络
联络
穷人
穷人 Okay. Alright. 浓重浓重 concentrated heavy or strong. Yeah. Strong, dense and thick still, yeah. 这是一种浓重的香气 fragrance. Yeah. Okay.
浓重，
浓重
网络，
网络 there's network like the network net okay 网络连接到网络
连接到网络，
连接到网络continuous welcome connect oh interesting
网络，日区，
日区 hasten day. I don't know how this works. When a development happens day by day, it means that with each day it hastens forward and develop. I think gradually with each passing day. Ooh, that can be a little rough. That can be rough. I could misinterpret this. 最近的期望日区降低。
最近的气温日趋降低。
最近的期望日趋降低。Oh my gosh. 414141. Interesting. Makes it sound like I'm deliberately doing a pattern there.
日区，
okay.
矿泉水，
矿泉水 right. Mine spring water, mineral spring water. 我喜欢喝矿泉水。
矿泉水，统计，
statistics. 统计 calculate. Unite. Statistics refer to data or insights derived from uniting a large amount of data and calculating. Okay. Sure. 统计看起来不太好。Okay.
统计，
That one could be a rough one. Oops.
浓重，
浓重
网络，
网络
统计，
统计
矿泉水，
矿泉水
日区，电源，
电源 power source. Yeah, fair enough. Power source, electricity source. 没有电源的电脑是无用的。Without electricity, without a power source, computers are useless. Oh yeah. Yes, yeah, that's exactly okay. That's okay. 店员
店员，穷困，
穷困穷 or 困 stuck or entrapped. Destitute. Destitute. I haven't seen this word in a while. Destitute describes those who are poor and trapped without any choice to improve their situation. Now that is a word. Destitute. Destitute is a word. Oh, okay. 他在穷困他在穷困中努力工作。Okay.
穷困，
穷困 Okay. Destitute.
静默，
I'm not sure if I'm gonna remember that word, but poverty works. 静默 quiet, silent, silence. Okay. 静默是金
静默是金，
silence is golden.
静默，是
是 to explain. The left thing, I need to remember something about it. Dropping, right? Dropping is not a common one. And yesterday also conjoined twins. Okay, alright. Shrek is in the bathroom of the house, sure, trying to explain why there is a bunch of droppings around a totem that stands in the middle of the tile floor. He thinks it's due to rats, so he has deployed a net trap next to the totem to find the root cause that explains the droppings. I mean, that's actually kind of fine. Yeah. Shrek, totems? Yeah. Droppings? Nets? Yeah, we're good. I think. I can imagine that. 也是 interesting to explain. Yeah, the dominant. Okay. 注释 注释 annotation. I'm still not sure what. Ooh, okay. How this works? Poor. Okay. I think I'm gonna need help with poor a lot of times. Oh, we gotta change up the way we think about. Ooh.
是纯，
纯 pure thread and goat. Or thread and earthworm. Oh boy. Charlie Brown. Oh, actually, no, this is Chucky. Ah, that's gonna be rough. Okay. Chucky is inside the infirmary where he's making a pure earthworm paste. Pure earthworm paste for curing his own sickness. Infirmary. Chucky. He does this by pushing dead earthworms through a silk gauze, extracting out the pure earthworm essence that he then eats while sitting on his sickbed. I mean, that's grotesque enough. We're fine. I hope. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little rough. Chen, interesting. Chen Jing. Not sure if I have Jing. Chen Zhen. Innocence? Interesting. Pure true. Pure reality. Purify water. 纯净水. 纯净水. And 纯净 is pure. Okay. 纯 Cui. Interesting. Do I have this? I do. I have clean. Oh, that is clean. Okay.
纯
Trend. All right. Okay.
店员
店员.
纯
Just picture it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. All right.
是
What? Hmm.
穷困
Oh.
静默
Ding more. All right. Huan. Unhurried. Unhurried. Is there another word for this? Like slow? Yeah. Unhurried. Well, that's an interesting way to... Or not in a hurry. We're just gonna say not in a hurry. If that comes to mind first. The Hulk is in the bathroom of the... no, the Hulk is in the basement of the pawn shop where he is not in a hurry to clean some dirty secondhand cleats. Okay, so they can sell them, yeah, pawn shop. He sits on a folding stool, a comically small folding stool in the middle of the cement basement. It barely holds his weight. Yeah, makes sense. He has a silk cloth that he wets with sweat from his armpits. All right. And uses that to clean the cleats in a unhurried manner. When done, he places the cleats on the ground and soaks up more cleaning sweat from his armpits with a silk cloth. Okay. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'll ponder about it later. On man. Slow. Okay. On man. Huan he. To ease unhurried harmony or peace. Okay.
缓
Huan. I'm just write slowly.
聊
Liao. To cure. Intriguing. That's a transformer? It kind of does look like a transformer, interestingly. Oh no, it could be a different type of transformer. An electric transformer, yeah. Can I kind of see it? I'm not sure. An electric transformer is a special device that you may see on a telephone or electric pole. It often has corkscrew horns. Okay, sticking out of it. All it does is it converts big electrical signals into small ones. Okay, I see that. Leveraging the power of... Oh yeah, I'm early today. Probably not that super early. Around the time I planned. Leveraging the power of a sun contained within, perhaps. Be careful not to touch a transformer, it may shock you. I like the big to small signals. I'm not sure about the horns and the power of the sun. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? We got some things to talk about this evening, but it's not until later. Okay, tell me if this is a transformer. It is not a transformer on its own. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
辽
Liao. Transformer, huh? And then we have, is that snot? Okay. So Link, how are you today, Bree? What have you been up to? How was your morning? Link is inside the barn where he is trying to cure his runny nose that's causing snot to run all over his tunic and onto the hay and ground inside the barn. Okay. He does this by getting 2 miniature transformers and jamming them up each of his nostrils, stopping the snot from running. Transformers, really. He considers himself cured, even if he intermittently receives intense shocks from the transformers. Okay, I don't... This isn't vibing with me. Doing alright, a bit tired, but you think you got a little bit more rest than usual last night for some reason? Oh, well. It's nice that you got a little bit more sleep. Maybe not so auspicious not knowing why you got more sleep. That would be kind of nice to know what's promoting sleep for you. Okay. How about we take transformer abstractly instead of electrically? Right. It's a special like transformer item, right? We're gonna do like a mystical transform. And it allows it transforms the snot into like, oh man, transformer is gonna be tough to use. Basically it's a transformer that changes the snot into like, it vaporizes the snot or like it alleviates the snot somehow. Maybe he used a transformer to and I can't tell. I guess the hay and the ground, all over the hay and ground, and it's Link. Transformer would make me think of Jimmy Neutron. Unless I think of a magical transformer. Maybe a magical transformation item. I don't know. This one's gonna be a little tough. We'll see. It's the first transformer item. Maybe it'll be okay. 医疗 medical treatment. That makes sense. 医疗 治疗 cure treat. Okay. Recuperate 疗养 recuperate, to cure and yang. That deals with like raising, or I wonder what they're gonna. Oh yeah, it is raising. Okay. We'll navigate them when we have to.
辽
Yeah.
带
Die. Oh, another die to put on. And it has an overlapping interpretation. Okay. Dracula is in the bathroom of the high school where he is trying to make a rice field. Oh no, rice field in bathrooms. No bueno. He uses a spade to dig into the ground beneath the tile, which is inexplicably filled of seaweed. Okay. Whenever he gets tired of digging, he makes hats out of seaweed and puts on them. Even some of the male students onlookers on their bathroom break Right, copy him and start putting on seaweed hats and accessories to. Oh my goodness. This is. Oh no. This is rough. Yeah, that is seaweed, alright. I guess we're gonna embrace the ridiculous. I don't see a way around this. Maybe Dracula is in the bathroom of the high school trying to pitch some I don't know how you get Spade into it as well. Oh no. We're just got to embrace the absurdity here. This is a way putting seaweed, Spade, and a rice field into a bathroom of high school. There is the students digging beneath the tile. But Dracula digging. Well, embrace the insanity. To wear a mask. Daiko Zao. Interesting. I wonder if this also applies to shoes. Daixiang. Whoa.
带
Today's got some
意
questionable ones. Starting to see the limits of the choices. E. Alright. So we have Yoshi's in the bathroom of the house, where he finds a strange totem in the bathroom. Must be where Shrek left it. He shoots off random words in a foreign language that fly around. Oh, they're half-eyes. Shoots off random words in a foreign language that fly around the bathroom. Yoshi grabs some of his net that Mario lent him and places them on the tile. You're going to China in November? Nice. I look forward to hearing what your thoughts are when you go. How are you planning for your trip? Then he tries to translate them into English so that he knows what the totem is saying. Maybe something about a second dinosaur extinction. Quick translate it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fun. Grabbing a net, literally grabbing the words. I think I'm okay with that. We've kind of wrapped out. We kind of settled on the idea that words can float. Translate though. Bathroom. Ugh, in the house. Okay. I think most of these are going to be visualization forward, as opposed to trying to make some meaning out of it. It's a trip with your school for a week for 1,000 pounds to Beijing and Shanghai. I see. Everything included? Very nice. A week, huh? That sounds like a blast. I look forward to your report.
意
All right, so let's try to visualize this. Is it every time I try to imagine Dracula, I don't get Alucard, for example, from Helsing. I don't get like Dracula from Castlevania. You know what I get? I get Count Chocula in my forehead. That's what I think of. So right now I'm just thinking of Count Chocula, like digging through the tile floor, and then seaweed just randomly springing up, and then he decided to weave them into hats and like souvenirs, and oh my god, this one's gonna be wild. I've been well. How's my language learning progress? It's all recorded. You can find out. It's the same pace that it's been since the last time we spoke. So, for Chinese, it's 20 elements a day, every single day. So if you take that number 198 and then you multiply it, you pretty much got the impression. Let's see. So how does that work?
Dai.
What? I don't know what this is. Oh, to put on. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I could. Man, that one's good. That one needs some help. Right, this one is pretty wild too. Okay. Okay.
缓
Wait. I don't know what it is though. I have no idea. Oh, slowly. Yee. Oh no. Unhurried. Oh no. That's not great. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Yeah, all of these are pretty rough.
了
Mm-hmm.
意
All right, we got some rough ones for the next month for these. Yeah, I think 4 of the 7, maybe even 5 of this. All right, let's lock in for today. Okay.
重 系统
汉字英雄是一个学习汉字的系统。
Hmm.
"总统
你听了总统的演讲吗？
总统 Yeah, 总统 versus 总统. Let's see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
离 诚实
诚实非常重要。
资源，
水是最重要的资源。
归还，
我需要归还我的图书馆书籍。
冲突，
他们因为意见不同而发生了冲突。
根源，
他的妻子是他幸福的根源。
真诚，
他是真诚的朋友。
I gotta get quicker at that. Uh,
无家可归，
他的家被毁了，现在无家可归。
Gui is kind of slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't remember how to doubt or he is strong. Zombie, right? Zamboni.
乙，
Okay. Zambies. Zambonis. Okay.
遗产，
这台汽车是我爸爸的遗产。
What? I'll have to reevaluate that in a bit. Oh no. Small tools. Silk. One's so weak too.
县，
There's some really weak ones right now. Okay.
遗传，
遗传决定眼睛颜色。
同弦疼痛
疼痛感让他无法入睡。
饱扫默读
这个孩子不能默读。
井
Oh. Huh. I got that mixed up with something else.
冲浪
我喜欢在夏天冲浪。
经复上下文
请仔细阅读上下文。
上下文 The heck? Oh, is it like context? Okay. Okay. Oh, dang. The wrong no hit the wrong number twice. Okay.
百
So this one like okay. All right.
在窗台
他把花盆放在窗台上。
静蒸减肥
他通过运动减肥了。
刺眼
刺眼的光让我头痛。
Oh boy. It's clearing.
退却
军队退却了。
减速
你开得太快了，减速。
都负担
工作负担。
宽
Okay. All right. Okay.
堵车
上班时常常遇到堵车。
Oh, that's traffic jam. Oh, that's a typo.
马
Oh, that's number. Oh. What? Oh. I keep forgetting the I part. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't. Hmm. Oh no, that's not. Hmm.
城 供求
这是供求的问题。
供求 Okay. I know it's Gua.
“挂帅
他亲自挂帅进行这项工作。
I honestly have no idea what I typed the first couple times. I know I missed the I part by the first time, but I have no idea what I tried to type the second time. Nothing about it changed. In my head anyways. Okay, this one is concerning though. Oh.
瓶盖
瓶盖在哪里？
海鲜
我喜欢吃海鲜。
抓
It sees plus grab and possibly hole in a way. They're good enough. They're good enough. Yeah, guy.
盖
Ugh, guy. That guy took me too long. What in tarnation? Oh,
矮 孙思 托 摆平
父母总是能摆平争吵。
the heck? By ping? Range flat?
避免
这是不可避免的。
指南针
记得带上一支指南针。
L. Okay. Hmm.
翻阅
我在图书馆翻阅杂志。
Oh, this one is okay.
色
It's like okay. Not as concerning.
垃圾
垃圾不要丢在这里。
山顶
山顶的空气很清新。
兔 怀 袜
Oh no. Wait. Oh no. A smoker and a muscular arm? Is that a trellis? No, that's a smoker. All I want to right is... No. I no idea. Huh. I'll let that stoop for a while.
避暑，
我们计划去山上避暑。
What? Oops, I had an N. Oops, I forgot. It's a V.
习，
Sure. An arm. Like, somehow I want... No. Yeah, no, this is a block. A hiccup block. Yong? Oh, this Yong? Oh. Courageous. Oh, because he's rescuing something from a... Yoshi threw something into the smoker to release the arm. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. Alright, let's put Yong. Yeah, ugh. What did I put? Dong? Oh, and I accidentally wrote Bing instead of Shi. Oops.
勇士，
Oh, that one. Yeah.
前途，
他觉得他没有前途。
旅途，
这是一段美好的旅途。
险，
What? Oh, wrong tone. What in the actual... Oh, I misread that. Ooh, I misread that quite a bit. That's oh, that's ke, right? Oh no, that's not ke, it's zhi. Zhi ding. Govern? Establish? The term. Huh. Huh. I'll have to think about that one a little bit longer. YOLO? No. That doesn't help. But... Oh wait, it's fine.
微博，
这个计划只有微薄的成功机会。
Okay.
激动，
我很激动，想学更多的中文。
Pretty sure this is...
"制定，
政府制定法律，
法律 like establish, to formulate, to lay down, to draw up. I think establish is fine. To formulate, it might even be fine for implement. I'll try to remember the word formulate. Then to create is fine too. To lay down is to establish, and then to create is to draw up. To implement, actually implement might be too far. What? Why? Why am I... Why do I want to say... I think that was a... no. Hmm...
颜面，
它的颜面充满了温暖。
It's getting rough. What? I want to say... No. No, that's not it. How am I drawing? I'm drawing... I... 我们应该把对任形式的败坏 no 赔坏 no that's not it. I'm just completely at a loss of what the white road is. It's like completely gone. Oh, this one's a hiccup too. Oh, dang, poor. It was P, but I couldn't figure out where the location was. Would I have gotten it? Yeah, maybe, but... Oops. What does that mean then? Persecute? Oh, hi.
迫害，
I disagree with like being pedantic about formulate. So we're just gonna have to take alright as we go.
躺
The heck? Something makes me wanna no. Yes. Dang. Oh no. Oh, that's a bell. But it's usually related to a clock.
跟进
请跟进客户。
跟进。I don't. What? I don't proceed?
听众
主持人向听众致谢。
主持人向听众
依靠
孩子们依靠着父母成长。
对
What? Follow up, proceed? Oh my gosh. I guess follow up. Yeah. See, this needs to add together. Oh, I already added together for this. Okay, together, forward. I like proceed better. I guess it requires the together to proceed together kind of situation. But to move forward with the thing to follow up. What? Oh. Wrong tone.
度居民
北京有多少居民？
中文系
我在中文系学习中文。
Uh-oh. I think it's... Oh, oh no. I had it and it's gone. Oh no. Okay. Maybe it'll come back.
流浪
到处流浪。
Oops. I hit the wrong tone there.
打电话
你喜欢打电话吗？
去
This was a weak one yesterday. What happened? Oh, my fat-fingered 4. Whoa! Oh, wait. Huh.
入睡，
昨晚我久久不能入睡。
Oops, that's a 4. Isn't it like... It's supposed to be like a board, no?
板，
Oh, I added an I. Hmm.
顶，
What? C1 versus C1. C1. Are they considered? Oh, maybe I've been doing it. It's a brain fart moment. It's fine, I suppose. Why do I want to write this?
财产，
Okay.
这栋房子是他的财产。
树，街，报警，
最好打电话报警。
Oh my, I've been reading that incorrectly for a while. That's CI, not C1. Oh boy. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Oh no, I didn't even read. Oh no, I didn't even read the second character. Yikes. Alright. Well, that was a womp womp. Okay. This is
消除，
这药物能消除所有细菌。
or eliminate, I suppose.
胃，春假，
春假开始了，
引导，
父母必须引导他们的孩子。
What? What? Oh, that's probably like a puppet or something.
Zhong.
What? Oh. Wait. Hmm.
俗话，
这是一句老俗话。
Oh, wait. That's just a proverb. Eliminate? Terminate and eliminate. Let's just, yeah.
主，
Or pursue.
家庭，
我的家庭有6个人。
Oops. That's a different head.
头疼，
他昨天酒喝得太多，今天头疼。
处，其，
Oh, that's strange. Wait.
争吵，
争吵不休，
Yeah, see, oh my
喜爱
god.
他喜爱收集明信片。
I didn't read that for so long. I'm like, it's gotta be like, right? Man. Good that I went back to the drawing board. It's like, read the characters. Oh no. I mean, we already have 2 duds so far. Let's see. It's not a pool. That's a oh, maybe it's probably no. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh, I got it. Wow. That's not great, huh? Wait. No, I don't think so. No. It's appointment. Who's waiting? Oh. Oops.
约会，
Yeah, it's really weak. Yeah, it's going back down to the weak stuff.
黄金，
十足的黄金，
人民币，
我想用美元换人民币。
Oops, I missed the end. Why do I immediate? Oh,
案件，
警方正在调查这宗案件。
开刀，
给病人开刀。
外币，
我要换外币。
these reviews are getting much longer. They feel so long. Oh boy. It's probably because I want to get to something today. Oh, I need this. That used to be pretty solid. Now it's not. Crazy road, right? Um.
逛公园，
逛公园是个放松的好方法。
富，海底，
海底资源丰富，
What? 海底，海底。Oh, do they distinguish between seabed and ocean bed? Okay, fair enough.
预报，
气象预报明天有雪。
管道，
这些管道用于运送天然气。
管道 The heck? Okay.
造，
Ah! Why do I want to write this when I know it's wrong?
确保，
我确保自己戴了眼镜。
Make sure, ensure, yeah.
申请，
我已经申请了100份工作。
做，
where did they go with this? I want to say ride, but take? Take, ride, to sit. I think we're gonna have to add to take, ride, and to ride for this. It's not just...
对啊，
对啊，我同意你的看法。
okay. Hmm. Is it Quang or no? Quang. Okay.
创始人，
他是这家公司的创始人。
How does this work? I don't remember. Oh, they keep using leaf. We're just gonna bypass that. I think it's fine. If leaf comes up again, maybe. But I think we're fine.
脸红，
一见陌生人就脸红。
Okay. And then what is this? We have a pointer. Oh, no. Oh.
延长，
我们想要延长住宿时间。
公务员，
他是一名公务员。
密，麻烦，
Oh.
这点小事不要去麻烦他
I
了。
need to silence, yes. Or trouble. Annoy is fine as well. Honestly, whoops. Okay. Missile boat? The boat. Wait. Hmm.
赢得，
他们赢得了冠军。
Huh.
尾，
Missile boat.
班，
Sort. Sort. Seabed. Is that why? Okay, that's fine. War again. Oh no.
注意，
注意他说的话。
Ooh, order? Demand? To pay attention to? Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it's more like to demand attention is what I would want to think of. Ooh, Isa. What? Oh, 3-3. Ooh.
雨伞，
他没有带雨伞。 教授，我们的教授非常有趣。
Okay. So we got 2. I already marked them down. So we're good. That felt like eternity, but it was no longer. It was not that much longer than the WaniKani one. Oh man. You really have to work for it. Really have to work for it. It's probably because today's lessons are scary. I think I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with these characters. Oh, we only had 6 characters, so are all of them problematic? All of them are problematic. So maybe this is gonna be like the new thing, right? All the characters are gonna be. Oh no. There are some other characters that might work out that I still can think of. But yeah, these are rough. Today has been pretty rough. Now I'm wondering if I can do practice something else to alleviate it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try my best, I suppose. See, I don't even know where this is. Like where is he when he does this? He could do this anywhere. Maybe in oh. Chen. Right. And then sure. Die. Oh, this one is in trouble. Liao. Yeah, that one's in trouble. I'm relying a lot on my mind palace now. Can't the words don't help. It's the visualization. Completely the visualization. Okay. Six out of 6. This is probably the most difficult set. Most difficult day so far. We can't cannot use word associations for these. Most of the word associations are not sufficient. Usually I would have some sort of visual attached to word association, and then maybe some storytelling beats. So like the concept, word association, and visualization along with the sound. Today, no, the context of the story and the words are way too far apart. Way too far apart. The contrast is pretty good for the visualizing though. And they're very distinct. All of them are very distinct. In fact, I think this is the highest density in radicals. There are two that are pretty okay, like Liao and Chen. The other ones are not. Huh. Really high density. Above average. Okay. Chu Shi. This one can be a little tough. Tai. So fixated on the stone. Oh, right. Tai Kuang. Nung Ho. Lian Luo. Lian Luo. Lian Luo. Okay. All right. Qiong. 穷人。农众。农众。网络。 Wait. Or is it? Am I drawing a blank there? Definitely, Hoang, right? No, Hoang T. Where does the lid come from? Or the elbow pad? Oh, right, elbow pad. The stone. Always stuck on the stone first. Stone, bucket, good water, Jack, I'm missing some terrarium. Oops. On Shui. Ruchi. Dian Yuan. Quinn. Mo. All right. So we got Chucky in the living room. Not in the infirmary. Trying to come up with a way to cure his sickness. So he believes that there's a remedy where it takes where he takes the essence of pure earthworms and put it through a silk gauze prep in extract, right? Smashed up some earthworms and to prepare a pure extract by sieving it through silk gauze. This one's rough, yeah, but imagery is good enough, I think, for a while. Then we have Shrek in the bathroom of his house, where he set up a totem. Right, a totem. But he noticed, whoops, I missed a stroke. A totem, but he noticed some droppings around the totem where he doesn't know where it's coming from. So he decided to set up a net and it's gone. Set up a net for what? Sure. script is horrendous. Oh, he's trying to find how to explain that there are droppings around. So in order to do that, he put up a net to try to catch the thing that explains all the dropping that's surrounding his totem in his bathroom, on the droppings on the tile. Okay, on the tile floor. Okay, then we have Dracula, who's hanging out in the bathroom of the high school, right? And for whatever reason, he decided to, I don't know, make an inviting rice field, maybe to lure in some victims. And to do that, he started to dig with a spade, and somehow inexplicably seaweed just keeps coming out, right? Seaweed just keeps coming out. So instead, he decided to make some hats with the seaweed and put them on as a novelty thing to draw in students. And little does it know, it becomes very trendy, right? Yeesh. And then now we have Link, who just happens to be in the barn. And he has a cold, so he has a lot of running snot. And he noticed that to cure, as a cure for that, like he's gotten like snot all over his tunic and the hay around the barn, and it's preventing him from, I guess, interacting with the cows. He took some transformers, some magical transformers, and stick one in each of the, or a transforming spell, or maybe like a transforming potion. And he took the transforming potion to cure his snot issue and proceeded with his day. I think that's the best we got. Sticking transformers in his nose, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess the electric shock is kind of funny. And then we have the Hulk, who's in the basement of the pawn shop. I think this one's the most reasonable, but the vocabulary word is really far. The meaning is really far. He's in a basement of the pawn shop where he's sitting on a stool, right? He's sitting on a folding stool that can barely support his weight. So slowly cleaning some cleats with a silk cloth using his armpit sweat. Yep. That's what we have. You know, that's what we have. And then we have Yoshi. This will be, I will be surprised. I would be very surprised if these things stick for more than 2 or 3 months. We'll revisit these, at least 1 or 2 of these in the future, and then we'll improve upon them, I suppose. Maybe bring something else in. The vocabulary words could really help out, since we don't have them unlocked yet. So Yoshi is in the bathroom of his house, where he noticed a weird totem, right? A weird totem. Maybe a totem that was placed by Mario. And it's shouting out some words, you know, it's shouting out, it's saying something, but he doesn't know what it is. So he grabbed a net that Mario left behind in order to fetch the words, in order to find which finds a translation for it. Could be a foretelling of second doomsday for dinosaurs, something like that, to weave in the Yoshi thing, foreboding dangers ahead. And then we have 2 characters that slipped my mind. We have Yong. Which one was Yong? 有 it was Smoker and no, that looks, dang it. Oh, I remember now. Man, this character looks not that great. That's fine. Courage. I make. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's because I'm getting the. No. Oh. Yeah. It's muscular arm. That's right. Oh my. I missed those strokes by a mile. And then What was Poor was Poor was a little disappointing. Compel. All right, that's it for today. Leaves us with some time to go over our next thing. All right, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, yeah. Right. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a try. I did manage to catch up with someone else who is using HanziHero. They're not very popular, obviously. I haven't come across many people who use HanziHero, as well as WaniKani. WaniKani and HanziHero, they're more of a do it in private kind of thing. So although I am aware of one other person who is sharing their experience with WaniKani, maybe not so much HanziHero, right? So you're more than welcome to come on by, share how you're expanding your character reading. As a reminder, typically I am focused on reading, right? Most of the time, the situation I find myself in is reading, so the application is reading. I can connect the dots. It's not that terrifying, at least in my opinion. So I would love to hear how other people are going about applying their uses. I think application is a great way to overcome something that was mentioned yesterday, the intermediate plateau. Application, right? Going beyond needing to do this kind of thing anymore. Would love to hear some transition stories, like what was the first thing you did to apply your uses. So until then, those who are only interested in HanziHero and Chinese, 感谢观看 right? 感谢观看 Thanks for watching, and 大家下次见. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up one last time, take a break, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for a Phantom P5X thing. Thank you.
アトラス P スタジオブラックウィン
Alright, folks, welcome back. It is our 13th session, and wind it back so long. There's gonna be a little short story. Wind it back. Today would be about the 30th day, right? The 30th day. So it's been a month since we started P5X. We started on launch day all the way up to now, and since then there has been some controversy, right? Or maybe some divisiveness that I'm a little bit detached from. So long story short, there's a big elephant in the room about P5X, and that was dealing with the gacha component. During my run, like my playthrough of the P5X 1.0, right, the 1.0 content, I did hit 80 threshold, so the 80 golden ticket threshold. So we pulled 80, right? Managed to get we pulled actually 100 times because we managed to get a 5-star on the first 20 pulls, then it resets, and then 80, it took us till 80 to get the free one, right? And that was my interaction with gacha for now, which is off the standard banner for the gold tickets. Now, I told myself then, maybe like somewhere around the 10th session, the 10th consecutive day, that I have to decide if I was going to pull on the limited banner. And today is the final day in which the limited banner will be available for Ren and Minami, or Marion, right? And Joker, right? So those two, I told myself that before the end, I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna use the premium tickets, like the free premium tickets, and then the meta jewels to try to get one of them, or because Yui is still gonna run for another 2 weeks. So that's the long story short. Now, there has been some very controversial hot takes and lots of emotions dealing with the gacha component, because there has been drawing a lot of contrast between how the gacha is being done between the Japanese and global servers versus the Taiwan and like Korean and Chinese servers. And I'm not going to touch upon those emotional things. I enjoy playing P5X, like whatever they're offering for free, and this is going to solely continue to be a FTP, a free to play completion or coverage of P5X, much like I do with my other live service game, which was two others, Neverwinter and coincidentally PSO2 NGS. Now PSO2 NGS has remained free to play. However, Neverwinter, way back in 2013, I actually bought like a founders thing because that was my contribution to Neverwinter. I was thinking very similarly for P5X, but for now it's staying free to play. I think I'd like to keep it free to play because unlike Neverwinter, I do intend to play all the Persona games. 3 again, actually, probably for the 4th time, and then finish up P4 for the first time, and then pick up P5R sometime next year, right? A little closer to the next Persona 4 revival. So I was going to do this whole legacy thing, but then P5X rolled around, and since it is a live service gacha game, or live service game as well, I like to clarify that I do make a distinction between a gacha and a live service. A live service can have gacha, or it can have microtransactions, or it can only have battle passes. Like a live service is something that is an ongoing game that you must have the mindset that it is frequently updated and it's free to play. It has a free to play component. And how it is monetized is one method is gacha, is a way to monetize it. Subscription is like a premium subscription. So a freemium game is another way to stack on to a free-to-play component, right? It still qualifies as live service. Or like you have competitive shooters, pay to get, like pay to play, play to pay kind of situation. There's another model, right? So in this game, it's the gacha. And it has become very clear that they have accelerated development, and that the accelerated development apparently is not mirrored by the mist in free materials to keep up with the game's like meta or what have you. Largely the banner. The banners are what people are concerned about, which is the stock to get banners. For myself, mechanically, the restricted nature and the limited resources, this isn't necessarily a way to say coping. I enjoy that type of thing where you like try to make resourceful decision making and stuff. But yes, gacha can prevent you from getting your ideal case of getting those things. And I haven't in my over 20 years of playing live service games, I'm not a person who can empathize with comparisons and like free stuff and whatnot. I think monetization will be monetization. I will engage with it if it benefits me, I suppose, like in a way. But I typically, whatever they give is whatever they give. If it doesn't prevent it, if it necessarily makes it insufficient for me to participate in the content that they release, then I stop playing the game. That's how free to play works for myself. Now, if I want to contribute value to P5X, yes, I would agree with a lot of people where if the deals are sweeter and the purchasing window is more generous or much more permanent, then I am more likely to spend money to give back to the developers. Now, for the time being, it's an accelerated schedule. There were some announcements that are a little bit different. Cosmetics are permanent on the global server in Japan, so that's interesting choice. it still forwards their business proposition of pigeonholing, encouraging people to buy banners at accelerated rates, which again, that is the controversy here, where you are on the percentage of free-to-play services that contribute to the proportion of pulling banners from the game is less, right? With less time, there's less stockpiling, and that less stockpiling with poorer odds, like there are obviously contrasts, but based on the broadcast was today. That's why I'm streaming today, before tomorrow's update, or actually it's this evening's update over here in the United States. What I have to say about it is people can voice their opinions, right? But I think voicing their opinions in a way that doesn't cause a game to end of service, like reach an end of service decision, is kind of my balance between it. I can understand the outrage and emotional consequence of knowing that another server, like other regions, are treated differently when it comes to the execution of rollouts. For myself, I prefer, like if I had to pick, I prefer the accelerated schedule despite having rewards or not compensated for the progress. Because for myself, I'm going to demonstrate now today what the maintenance cycle is once you complete the 1.1 now 1.1 amount of content. It takes me 5 minutes, like 5. I could be really diligent and go up to 10 minutes a day, right? So the accelerated schedule will allow me to consume more content. That is independent of the banners, and that's my particular a bit agnostic approach to this. Now, with all of that, I still get to, they throw tickets at you and stuff, so I get to use them. And for me, someone who is on an accelerated schedule and talking about how to approach playing with your resources, usually the earlier you invest in something, the more likely it will return on time saved or something. So today is the day. I decided that we're going to use whatever premium tickets and jewels that we have to try to at least land on one of the 5 stars. And one of them, the one that I would like, is Miriam, Minami, the healer, because I'm a little bit mid on Luferu and Morgana as the healers, and I see Ren as more or less substitutable, and as well as Yui for sure, for seeing theory crafting and all that stuff, and then all that other information. I've done a lot of background information. I tend to double down on how much knowledge I do. We're not going to go into metagame and stuff. I keep them on the back if anyone's curious. I don't really play in a void when it comes to live service stuff, but I don't go over them too. I'm not a min-maxer, and min-maxing, and I'm not a victim of FOMO. I do not cater to FOMO. I like to play game mechanics. So what I believe P5X is a great way to have a casual approach, a facilitated, expedited, streamlined, or you can consider watered down version of Shin Megami Tensei's series long history of refinement of the turn-based genre, right? Turn-based JRPG genre, along with its social life renaissance since Persona 3. It's a great, I enjoy it. So the accelerated content, maybe they'll compensate, maybe they'll do like the trickle effect. Sometimes investments are very difficult to look at in the present tense when it comes to people who are evaluating their decision based on immediate future and decision making. Like, for example, what is doubling the metagems, which is what they're doing for the maintenance, B, how many different maintenances are going to happen in the future? So like we're talking about like APRs, right? Or interest over time, compounded interest, investment and conversion of time and functionality over a course of time. So for now, it looks like the schedule is continuing to accelerate. When it continues to accelerate, it means that the access to those resources attached to those events will continue to be given at an accelerated rate. Now, if you're comparing apples and oranges, the time factor is not being treated with equal weight. When people say like, oh, you can't get the banners because the banners are coming in hot as well, like certainly, right? Certainly. But because the content is coming in hot, you also have those resources being available when compared to the extended sequences. So or the previous servers, which had like double the amount of time, right? So when it comes to investment normalization, across the board, you'll have access to more resources. Now, the question is, what happens when it sinks? If it sinks, is there's going to be a disparity, right? Because the total amount of resources is going to be lower due to less time, right? But proportionally is relatively staying the same, insignificantly staying the same, in my opinion, negligibly. However, these things do feel very robust and important in the meantime, and I totally understand the divisive controversy, but I'm agnostic to it. I like playing content, so these last like week, I've been waiting a week. It's kind of nice that I got a week's break, but there's not much to do. Like when Metro of Desire came out a week ago, I'll show what happened. So this is like a catch up of all of the month stuff. I might do this regularly, every like the last month of an event, like a month's event. Maybe I'll do something, or when I reach a threshold of gacha tickets, right, I will try to do this to capture and record what it's like to spin or roll the die or pull things without feeling like I'm missing out or anything like that. I really don't. I think it's often a pleasant surprise. It's an extra. I quite like using whatever I'm given and then trying to get it. Now I'll show what that is like where am I relative to people who are succumbing to FOMO or pickaxing or have already left the game, right? So I just wanted to get that out, address the controversy. I'm a bit agnostic. I do understand that you can only match what they could have done was to match it, but they would have to double the amount because of the reduced schedule at minimum. So one of the ways to compromise is if you're going twice as fast, you're going twice as much resources, right? The events themselves also have resources, so it's not necessarily double the amount, but maybe like 20% the amount. Because like when Metro Desire came out, I basically got like 80% of the resources in less than a day, and that accelerated all the use case for the stuff, and it became to the point where I only spend like 10 minutes a day. So let's go find out. I did see a notice, so let's go check out the notice first. This is probably the announcement. Yeah, for the stuff, we'll go over this tomorrow because this will be implemented tomorrow. So tomorrow will be the 1.2.0 launch stream, right? And we'll probably blitz through it or something like that. And then this was the announcement for the live broadcast. I basically watched the live broadcast, took my notes. Overall, I would say, yeah, there is a lot of friction right now. And maybe something will change. I don't think the broadcast that people were expecting they were expecting like an emergency meeting, something to turn about. But I think to set things like that in motion requires a little bit more time. So maybe we'll hear more in the future as it's being developed. I won't be here to cover those things. I'm not a news person. But I'll try to summarize the next time. So after tomorrow's 1.2, it's going to be the next thing, which is probably 1.3. And that's sometime like it. They accelerated a couple days. It's August 4th now, as opposed to like August 7th, right? So, all right, let's get into it. So today, what I want to do today is, this is the first limited banner poll. There might be a second one in the future, a third one, a fourth one. The reason why I decided to choose today is they already released what the next guy is, which is in order of the previous servers, and I'm not interested in that banner. So the one that I'm most interested now is Marian. Marian, where are we? Going over here? Nope, we're going. So to show you, I have 31 platinum tickets and I have about 34,000 metajoules, right? And Marian, Minami Miyashita is not guaranteed despite drawing 80, right? It's up to RNG, so we'll see. I will at least draw 80 of this. And if I do get her, then I'll draw for the weapons, which I have 64 of as well. So it's getting to 70. I can pad it for 6. And that's what we're going to do today. You can see that she is ending. Where's the timer? She's ending in 6 hours, right? It was, this was all planned. So I'm going to see what it's like. And then I'll go over what it's like, what my routine is for the average day. I'm looking forward to the next like event, the tomorrow's update, because there's something new like mode being introduced right away. Okay, so here we go. No time like the present. I really hope I do get her. It's kind of nice to have another thing to play around, like, you know, like another character to play around. I chose her because I feel like Morgana and Luferu is not that great. Like Luferu's good enough, and then Morgana has like synergy with what is his name? Shiratori, maybe. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it a little bit slowly. We have plenty of time today, so let's check it out. Here we go. Let's see how lucky we get. For the record, Luferu and Morgana are perfectly functional. I'll show you what I was able to achieve with whatever I was given. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think these are always 2 stars, right? I don't think I've ever seen like a 3-star. I think in the future there's ways to convert all these seals to something. Okay, Motoha is like, I don't really use Motoha too much, but she is my only lightning source. Okay, fair enough. Here we go again. We'll skip this part. Okay. We'll at least get to this 80 draw if we don't encounter a 5-star early. I am interested in Leon. I do have a Leon copy already, and I will probably have to use Leon still, so because he's our own nuke source. So that's perfectly fine. Alright, that's 20. Go again. I already started pulling. This is 30 offers. Alright. Okay. Again, Leon, I do need Leons. So now we have 3 Leons. So Leon will be awakened too. So Motoha was the only like Alright, and then this is 40, right? Around 40. Another Motoha. No, that she's pretty low on my priority list, unfortunately. Okay, so that's 2. We got doubles. Not feeling too hot right now. All right, so here's 50. I could use a Shun if they. Oh no, actually, I don't even know if Shun is in this group. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes, I do need Shuns. Yeah. Yes. I do need Shuns for sure. Shun is part of my main line, my bossing line. So the reason why I picked this also is like I was kind of, I don't know why Motoha. I was really hoping that Shun be selected for. So I need Shun and Leon's. He's okay. He would be an okay 4-star. So these are the 3 guys that I actually quite want more of, right? For their awaken. So what is this? Are we at? I think this is 60. Oh, okay. We have to rely on Luferu if we don't hit Minami. So, I'll take it for sure. Luferu is my default healer for the foreseeable future without Minami. All right, so that's so this is 70. Oh, we got another Shin. That's good because we need Shuns. We don't need Moko. No, we don't need Moko. So, maybe. I would prefer. What's her name? I would prefer the other girl. I don't remember her name. I haven't gotten used to her name because I haven't used them too much. Only for very specific things. Shiratori I need to boost because he's my only win source. Yeah, so we got 3 in 1. That's pretty neat. Not bad, not bad. So these 2 I need to round out. She's kind of optional right now. She's kind of optional. I don't really think I can squeeze performance out of her. All right, and then our guaranteed 5, right? This is our guaranteed 5. I might do one more set of 80. So that's 15 times 80, that's 12,000. We might do one more, just I'll decide. Because it's gonna be a long while before I'm gonna pull again, based on the knowledge that I know. I know quite a lot. Like, the nice thing about being able to also translate, like, and stuff, I've been watching like other things in like the Taiwan version and whatnot, so we'll talk about that in a little bit. So here's our guaranteed 5, right? Hopefully we get her. We might even try to get her a second time, maybe. This is my investment forward for the next month, because I'm basically not interested in drawing again for some time. I do need Miyu. I do need Miyu. So the other support for team. She's the only other navigator, so you gotta pick up Miyu. We got her. There she is. There she is. So we managed to get Minami. That's all I really need. I just want to use her functionally, but I could greed for her awakening. I could greed with her awakening. Like, I'm not gonna pull Joker or anything. This is what I'm interested in. So our guarantee. Now we have to get to the weapon, right? So since we did pull Minami, we're gonna now go for the weapon. And for me, it's the Rose Thorn, Permafrost, and the Angel Heart. Here we go. So we have 64 millicoins. Let's make sure. I don't think I want. I don't think I'm interested in anything else specifically. So my main line is definitely these 3. Rose Thorn is a higher priority than Permafrost, but Shun and are my pillars, right? And then she is going to be a flex. Minami is probably going to be a flex for a bit, for a while. All right, so let's go. Let's see. Oh, I haven't seen this animation. I've never pulled from a weapon yet. We just use all the gecko coins for the 4 stars. So, and then the free was Rose Thorn. We used Rose Thorn for the free 5-star. Nope. Okay. Ooh. No. So this is a dud because the event already supplies a 4-star that's pretty good. So, and it's fully awakened already. We're looking for 4s plus, right? Because having extra copies is fine. The music, yeah. Because we do want to bolster the 4 stars that we already have. So it was Mona. Alright. Here we go. Next one. It says rate up. Oh, I see. Wait, does it always say rate up? Oh. Okay. Just sorry, I just noticed this. The UI is a lot. Alright, so we can skip this part. I do need copies of Justice Lance. He is my pivot. Leon is my pivot for bossing. Okay, I mean, I'll take a 4-star Hymn of Life for sure, so that I don't need to like use gecko coins for Minami. Okay. 2 and 1, it's pretty good. Alright. So we have a workable weapon for her. Okay. I do need more awakening for him. I don't have Yao. Yeah, Yao Ling. Okay. That was okay. It was like below. So what I'm looking for alternatively is probably Navigator.
いい感じのコーディネート。
That's not useful. Unfortunate. That's fine. I'm using Shun, so Shun is good. Alright. Justice Lance is good because I need to get him up to speed for certain things. I think we're going 80, padding the 6 that we need. Okay. Alright. That's not. I don't think I'm using Sumi. but we do have we have weapons on every character, so, and that can be just boosted for rating. But that's a pretty low one. Okay. I do need that. Alright. And then we're doing our padded. So we're doing our padded one for the 7. And here's our guarantee, right? This is our guarantee coming up. Dang. There it is. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's guaranteed. I have no idea. But it's a coincidence right now, right? It's 2 out of 2, which the free one ended up being the dream pick. So I don't know how the math works, but let me try to read the math, right? Let me try to read the math. Using, okay, is an exclusive. You can choose, right. The weapon, and for the exclusive cannot be selected from the lineup after the gacha period. Okay. Use, sure. Where's the contract? If you didn't obtain a 4-star from the, no, that didn't happen. If you didn't obtain a 5-star from the previous 69, the next draw will have the flat 2 rate, which guarantees a 5. Okay, where's the flat 2 rate? I don't understand what the flat 2 rate is. Oh, out of the 3, I guess. Is that how that works? So choose 3 to draw from this gacha. The 5 one can be changed at any time. You will also receive the following additional. Wait. Is it the flat 2 rate? Let's which one's the flat 2 rate? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand actually. My inclination is, oh, okay. If you didn't obtain, okay, so blah blah blah. If you didn't obtain 5 from the 69, the next draw will have the flat 2 rate, which guarantees a 5 after you okay. So what? Oh, the flat 2 rate. Oh, I see. So it was a 50-50. So we no special must wanted draw, and then 5-star. Wait, I think it's, doesn't that just mean it's guaranteed? The 5 special most wanted draw has to guarantee. Is that how I'm reading this? Wait, what does the 5 special mean? The special most wanted draw will be valid until you obtain a most wanted weapon of the same rarity. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's guaranteed. Yeah, so let's check this out again. If we do the flat 2, yeah. So if you hit the 80, okay, and then afterwards, this is the no special. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Right? We could do another 80 to test it. Let's see. Alright, hang on. The most wanted will be valid until you obtain a most wanted phantom of the same rarity. The status for flat rates and special most wanted applies to all gacha to you. The lists have been rounded to the 4th decimal. Alright. So I think that's just how that'll work, right? And now the question is, does that mean should I just grab the others or not? I will not, probably. As much as we'll just come back for them when they replay, but I don't think the others are. So we already did our guarantees, right? Now the question is, do I want to go after an awakening for her? Let's look at let's look at her. Like, I have more than enough. What is it? Did I say it was 18? It's 18,000, or is it 15,000? I think it was like 18,000. You can almost get it guaranteed the stuff, but that's fine. We're gonna move them forward. I want to look at her awakening. Oops. Wait. How do I? I don't remember how I look at. There it is. So, talent 1, after Minami heals an ally, increase the ally's damage by 5. Wait, how high does it go with each awakening? Oh my goodness. If I can get 4 at the start, increase. Okay, that's fine, but oh my goodness. That's 5%. Interesting. It's okay. I think we're good. We just want to have her utility, right? Now, do I want to draw the others? Nah. See, well, that's as expected, right? Everything happened as expected for the contract. So that's pretty much it. I hit 80. I hit 80 or 70, and that's what you have. Overall, I would say I was slightly above average because a lot of the stuff dealt with yeah, minus the Kumi thing. I think the weakest rolls were probably Mona stuff. Moto. Oh, drawing Arai multiple times. I know. Unfortunate. But what I mean is, it's a shame she's not as have as much utility. And then Sumi, right? Anyways, largely functional. So, all right. So let me just go over what I usually do, right? So we log in, and this is pretty much what we see all the time. So how long? Let's just say it's 32, and this process is so quick. So you go here, pick up your daily bag, right? And then I already know what the tasks are. I actually don't have enough stamina, but since there's an event going on, that just refreshed. We picked this up. We just use this, right? And then we do the double. And I think the double I've been doing are skills. Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time that showed up before. While I exited back and forth. I think I'm gonna do weapon forge, right? So, oh, actually, you need leveling stuff. Here is more of like a min-maxing move, I suppose. I don't know. So I typically remove these guys and put in for leveling because I'm gonna need to level her, and I don't think I have leveling material. So I put these guys in. 20%, right? 20%. That's all the slots we have. Come back out. Go into repression, or yeah, realm of repression. There's a double on it, so we're doing alluring, right? 60. This is my main lineup. Yep. Go in here. This will rolling 120 will give us the daily, right? The daily. Fiction. Beep boop beep boodle, right? All out, wipe it. Jack Frost comes in, or like the big Frost, and then Jack Frost is. Whoops. I didn't change my persona yet. I didn't update my persona line. That's supposed to be a different persona. Okay, we finished that. We roll 4 times for the bonus because of the week, right? And that's 120, enough for the daily. Hopefully it lands the 10%, right? Then we do 3 points social life. So we back out. Do our social life. Maybe we get to play a game? No, so I'm just gonna do the crepe thing. Oh, actually, this is fine. First, get all the meta gems possible, right? Do I have money? I should have money. Yes. Right? Special sports strength. Let's see. Oh, hey. Nice. I get the special reward. Guts. Guts is for Shun relations. Time to head out. And that's it. That's it for, we got 3 points in social life, right? And then this event has other things actually. Oh, did it not refresh? Oh, it just, the event ended right away. I was gonna just take the free cash or something. But look at this. So now I want to go over this thing. So Metro of Desire and Spin to Win raffle was introduced at the 1.1 launch, and I already said that there was an achievement for getting all the rewards from it. It actually was all the top rewards, just the top rewards. But even then, you get like 80 excess tickets. I didn't actually, this isn't the max because I actually didn't do 21. So you could add 21 to that. That it means you only had to do like half the days. That's incredibly generous. So you get everything from the box pretty quickly, right? I got them like a week ago. So they ended that. I was gonna collect the extra stuff. There was a little bit of extra stuff for doing the things, and then I think that's it, because you spend, right? Yeah, see? It's done. And that's it for dailies. You're done for the day. Like, there's nothing else to do. occasionally, like in the beginning of the week, you might have like a Carpenio and a Trial Sea of Souls to do, but we've already locked in the stuff, and I can't. Oh, so here's where I sit in free to play, right? The ranking, I didn't push for 10 percentile, like 90th percentile yet, because there's not enough utility. I don't have enough utility in characters to do these in an efficient way, right? So we just hit somewhere between 11 and 30 percentile, or top 11% to 30%, so 70th percentile, hit above 70th percentile and move on for now, right? And then in terms of the devourer of dreams, right? I could not make it to 95 percentile this time. I tried different ways to try to get into the 5%. Last time I did manage to get into 5% based on what I chose to do, and it's this lineup right here. And last time it was a fire lineup because this Dominion or whoever was here in this slot was fire. I could use fire, which I'm most invested in. So you can still keep up with this. It's very close, like with an assistant from someone's Ren, because people put up Ren. That's why I don't use Ren, or I don't filter my things on Ren. But yeah, I couldn't squeeze 2%, and I don't think Minami changes anything. And I did not get Rose Thorn, right? So overall, there's no way I would still be, and I didn't get anything for her either, other than she's not leveled. Yeah, there's no way I can squeeze in more points to hit 5, but you can still reach. It is possible to reach top 5% by how I was looking at things. Other than that, that's where I sit in free to play, purely free to play. So when it comes to gems, right? What is my gem count now? We're sitting at 26,000 gems, and I functionally would not go beyond. Maybe in the future, maybe there's some awakenings and whatnot, but I just want the functionality of the characters, right? And I still have, we can probably do our gold ticket draws, since standard banner has already confirmed it's like 6 months after the character's release, so it's not going to be for a while. I did draw 10 to do like the Cognigems stuff, so I still have 70 to pull here, but I'm short. I'm at 56. We're not using we're not using meta jewels to accompany, so we could do the 56 and see what happens, or we could do 50. Let's see what happens with 50, just to pile it on, right? And I will probably not stream like gold ticket runs and cover them. Probably just the limited things. I'll try to get the other tickets. There are already 14 tickets up for grabs, but I have not hit those marks yet in the game. In the game itself, there's another way to get 14 more tickets. But let's draw 50 for the sake of today's coverage. Maybe we'll hit the 5-star beforehand. What am I missing? I'm missing Ryuji and Lin. Or Yaoling, right? Yaoling and... Oh, Skull, right? Skull is his name. Okay. So let's just throw another 50 on there. Why not? All for content, right? I do need a copy of her, but she's Team B. And I got Ryuji. So, less than 20 pulls. So we'll poll again. So we're filling out our roster for rating. There we go. You didn't think about it, but this game's pretty generous in having a separate currency for weapon banner. The Hoyo games would have the same gacha currency across the board. Oh, that's interesting. So we got Ryuji. Another thing to upgrade for rating, right? So cool. And then, so now it resets, right? It's 3 overflow. So it's 3 since the last time. That's how this pity timer. So let's draw another 40. Why not? Why not? I only do in 10s, so we'll just do another 40. For the entertainment. I might actually start switching now, because I think she might reach her second awakening status. Okay. Like her second awakening milestone. So we got 30 more. I think she's on her second awakening too. I guess I don't have a lightning source yet, so Yui would be the lightning source currently, but I'm not drawing for Yui, so we'll make use of it. No, that's a dud. Sorry, Yuki. I have no use for Yuki at the moment. Because of Leon and Shun. Okay. But I need increased rating. And then let's do our last 10. Ooh. Yeah, I don't use him either. So that's 3. Wow. Okay, the gold tickets were not friendly to me. It's okay though. We're feeling more rating. More rating. Gold tickets are for rating. Alright, and that's it. Like, it really is that low. So, you know, you go to the thieves, den, collect your coins. Oh, they might have increased the frequency of the pop-ups now, huh? That's interesting. Maybe it's increased when you're pulling gacha. That might be the difference, because that's 2 splashes for me. And I've only had like 4 splashes in 150 hours. So maybe it's because after you gacha, like drew the tickets, that's where when they the pop-up shows up. Like what I mean is, after you do gacha, it pops up. Like what I mean is, if people are frequently drawing, that's what's triggering the pop-up for the shop. And since I didn't gacha, I only gachaed in 2 distinct periods. Those are the times that I saw the pop-up. Interesting. I think that's probably why I can understand now why other people might see a lot of pop-up. Because if you get 1 ticket and then you just throw it into the contact, it would probably cause that pop-up to happen. During my gameplay, which was all recorded, by the way, the 1.0 was all recorded, it showed up twice during the end of Palace 1 and the end of Palace 2, and then another 2 times in the middle of Palace 1 and then in the middle of Palace 2, and that was it. Oh wait, and a 5th time, so like 5 in total, because I forgot the one time I gotcha the gold tickets. And that's it. So, and then it happened twice just now. I think the pop-up is due to being triggered from gacha. So if you're like, if you get one ticket and then you go to the contact store and then just draw one ticket, then you probably get a splash of that. So I could definitely see how that could be aggressively a turn off. That's one of the things that people were talking about, where how it keep aggressively throwing the ad at you, the shop at you, and I didn't understand. I had no idea what they meant, because in 160 hours and I only see like 5 pop-ups, that's like less than some indie games where like their social media or their Discord would show up, or something would remind you, hey, give us a rating or something. Like, so I didn't understand. Now I kind of understand. If you're gonna like draw from the contacts every like 10 tickets, then you're gonna get hit by that same pop-up. So I'll be a little bit more empathetic in that nature, but I won't be seeing those pop-ups until like the next palace at this point, right? Anyways, ratings, more ratings. Okay, we collect. Yep, that's it. I mean, like, I look forward to the next content, really. That's... What does this speech bubble mean? Alright. Oh, and the store is back up again. Okay, that's fine. It's that one. It's been a while since I've seen this one. Okay, so what else can I tell you about our current thing? So here's one. Oh, I forgot to mention this. So I like playing these modes, and I forgot about Metro of Desire. So I did manage to complete Metro of the terminal station on like Metro of Desire on difficulty 6. It was a very rare run. So what I did was I farmed for 10% setup in the first run, in the first like station, right? The first station, and I managed to take down the boss. What I would say the most manageable boss of the 3 at level. They're at level 89, so they're 20 levels above of my wonder, right? And or actually they're 30 levels above my wonder and 20 levels above my characters, and I was able to do it. So the way the build works, after bootstrapping through it, I was able to scale up to over like 400 to 500%. In fact, I wasn't in danger of dying here. So it is possible, meta-wise, to do whatever you have there. Obviously, I can't do any of these forms, so that's a little bit of a myth point. I'm a little bit miffed by that because it plays into gacha, right? I can't do an electric form because Yui is missing. You need 2 electric confidants, right? Or contracts, but I only have 1. So that's kind of... You can do an ice form to clear diff 4, but it would take a little bit to get more like the ice skating lady up. And then curse form is the 2. I do have those 2, but I didn't end it up and it requires that you do on a diff that would not work out with the investments that I had, right? Because my lineup did not make these guys durable enough. So they're all level 60s, but they are not durable enough to maybe I could have cleared 4 with those diff 4, but I still managed to achieve what the top diff in the long run, and it took 1 attempt, but I farmed the probability of the setup on the first one. difficulty diff 5 did not require any farming. So this is like re-rolling. I was mulliganing for the first station in order to meet my potential. And then once I mulliganed for that one first station run, it completed. Because of the way the charms scale, you can still do the top diff. So we did, 100s. It took me 3 hours to find all these things because we farmed for that, and then 2 days, maybe like 8 hours to get to here. And then this was, I did my dailies and I kind of lackadaisically ran through. And because of fast mode, right? Because of fast mode, it takes like 7 minutes to run. In fact, you can even do this where you quick kill, insta kill all the way to before the last boss, quit out, and you get XP at the top diff, and then you repeat. So there's many ways to fill in this very, very quickly, and it is quite a lot of resources. So it was very accessible. When it comes to time, no time at all for me. So if this is like the next event is kind of like this, I will probably get all the resources in like 2 days or less. And that's kind of how I approach gacha games or live service games. Usually live service games, I don't actively try to be efficient, but generally speaking, trying to play it in a way that you can see how you would go about it is kind of my jam. I enjoy doing that. The gacha part is, I'm indifferent. Like, this is indifferent to me. Sure, like it's nice to have shiny things. We'll see who the next shiny thing is. Or I know who the next character is, but it's gonna be a while. Probably not gonna be until September before the next character that I'm interested in. So we'll see how they change it up. Tomorrow, actually. How they change it up tomorrow, if anything changes. Yep. And why am I not pulling Ren? Because most people will probably have Ren up as their collaborating companion. And there are other reasons. Yui would be a pretty nice electric source to complement Motoha. Motoha doesn't have a synergy target, and I don't have a good synergy target for Ren. I don't have Xiao, I don't have Xiao. Right, I'm missing Xiao. Right, which would be their resonance pair. I'll eventually get her. She's part of the standard banner. So, yep. Anything else I could say? Velvet Room? Where are we at in Velvet Room? Oh, we can do that with plans. So we're at step 3 and step 4. That's about where you're gonna hit because you're gonna hit wall here at technician stage 3, and then these are leveling gaps, right? And in terms of personas, I guess I can show some personas. So we're using Black Rider as our Mudo source since it complements Ren, or people's companions of Ren. And yeah, we have quite a lot of stepping stone personas at the moment. And then this would be the newest guy because Black Rider and Cert would be the newest addition since my Wonder is finally post 60. Yeah. So roughly free to play if you're like someone like me. I don't know what that means at all. Actually, relatively speaking, I would say I'm above average when it comes to theory crafting and understanding where to invest things most of the time, even data mining in general. And this is my first gacha game in a very long while. This is not my first live service game. I've been playing live service games like over 20 years. So, my other gacha games, I haven't played any gacha games where I invested money. I played a live service game where I invested money. That would be Neverwinter. Neverwinter and subscription games would be World of Warcraft. Right. I've played a subscription game before, and I've put money towards what are some now live service games. Neverwinter actually didn't start as a live service game. When it was live service, I was free to play. Right. Technically, it was a buy-in. Did I spend? Oh, I also technically. Oh, actually, another live service game that I spend money. Hearthstone. Hearthstone is probably the biggest one. Hearthstone is probably the biggest. Every once in a while, I throw. I used to when I was playing standard until Battlegrounds came around. This was pre-Battlegrounds. Yeah, not too bad. There's just not much to do. I know others are saying like, oh yeah, all the time you invested, like it forces you to play Persona, it forces you to buy characters to play, and my very muted objective, or not objective, my muted self, my unemotional, apathetic self is like, you're spending money to play what? I guess you spend money on characters, but there's you can't do anything until content comes out. So yes, I know that a lot of other people, the content is the gacha component, and that's why there's a lot of emotional upheaval and lots of divisiveness when they're being mistreated or not being treated better comparatively to other things, right? That's the controversy. For myself, I am excited that they decide to accelerate the schedule because it means I get to play more P5X. I am a power user though, so I am an above average power user, which means that if I invest in a game, I usually consume it very rapidly. So in order for myself to be consistent and not feel emotionally burdened by wanting to constantly log on and stuff, I exercise tranquility here. There's not much FOMO. It's more like insufficient content. I'm a incredibly high functioning content consumer, so I try to fill in the time with other things. I practice language learning, right? I spend most of my time language learning. In fact, it was kind of interesting to see that their distribution was only in English, which makes sense for the cost of running this game. But alternatively, I could actually install the Taiwan server and probably practice reading traditional Chinese. That's one of the things that I've been working on for some time. Simplified is fine too, or jump on the Japanese server, right, and then practice reading Japanese. That's always a thing. I don't mind the audio. There's other criticisms for this game so far where there's no dub, like English dub. The English dub, like when it comes to Persona series, is incredibly fantastic as well. But also Japanese is sufficient because I'm used to listening to Japanese. This is a really weird one. I'm gonna say, for the record, this is probably the most heavily criticized game I've ever played, or anything in general. I haven't, for the most large part of my life, I haven't really tackled things super controversial until recently. So what are among the top things that are most controversial? This is for posterity because I know most people are not here to, like, they don't go around perusing. It's like, "Ooh, what is this guy's hot take?" But he's not even influential, so that's fair enough. But I would like to say, I'll give you the hot hits right now. So in the last 2 years, or maybe even the last 3 or 4 years, there are some hot examples that I've been involved where people will ask about the controversial takes, right? One of them is definitely P5X. P5X is easily on the negative side now. So for myself, I like playing things. People create things. I see this game as a live service game, largely because I'm agnostic to gacha, right? Personally, it would be kind of fun to do a run. I could see a streaming content for the content where the person will only run without ever pulling contracts. That sounds like an interesting take on it. Nevertheless, right, maybe ideas for next time. This will remain an a free-to-play thing, right? So it's like other games. It's like life, I suppose. You can make it as hard as you want it to be. Know where your investments are. Know where your emotional investments, right? Both emotional and physical are. For myself, I'm always incredibly grateful that there are people who make a game, who make things that I can consume, like just consume, and I can make comments about it and whatnot, and then see how it affects other people. I will, and I still do, play Persona games, and will continue to do a legacy in the future in 2026. And I play Like a Dragon games. So Like a Dragon games are now a main staple of my, I guess, whatever this legacy is. So yes, SEGA ATLUS will continue to be part of my relational status with video games. There are other hot takes. Duolingo is a hot take. So I've been working on the reception of all that stuff. Trendy things. And then before that, probably Cyberpunk 2077's launch. I also enjoyed playing the launch of Cyberpunk 2077. I've yet to go back for the DLC and stuff. It's actually going to be a Spanish run, probably in the future, because I need to upkeep some Spanish. Anyways, those are some hits to demonstrate, but most of the controversial topics, or maybe like divisive or something that everyone has an opinion on kind of situation, is I focus on mental health, behavior, critical thinking, problem solving skills, things of that nature. You know, that feeds into understanding how gacha impacts you emotionally, how you make impulsive decisions, how business models intersect with video game design, right? Microtransactions and what have you. So, yeah, it can be more of a, oh, you understand this, so you control your compulsions and whatnot. It's like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna tell you that I don't want these things, right? Like, what I mean is, I'm saying I'm indifferent to contracts. That doesn't mean I don't want them. Like, obviously, if someone gives them to me, I'll happily accept them and play the, you know, show them off, use them in the game's mechanic. However, when life throws you lemons, you make lemonade. And sometimes you create other things. So being limited also exercise problem-solving skills and challenges. So it's not a cope message. I'm not saying this as a cope message. If you were to give me all the tools, I will still be gladly willing to accept it. But I don't expect everything to come to me at a low cost or low fee or free. I I rarely ever go through life feeling entitled even to the basic things that I think other people believe they're entitled to. Like, growing up, I don't even think I was entitled to breaks or rest. Actually, I operated in a way that I can rest when I'm dead. So it might be a very different perspective, but now that I have these privileges, I can't unshackle myself from reminding myself that I get to play games like this because someone makes it for me. So yes, a comparison is there where you can feel gypped or cheated because you know other people are being treated well, but this game has treated me more than not having the game. So if you're going around and truly believing that this is a waste of your time, then yes, you probably feel like you are in a worse place than you started, right? That's how I'm taking it. When someone says this game should be canceled, this game should not exist because it's corporate greed and all that stuff, my inclination to try to empathize with those people, or at least try to sympathize with those people, is that their life's experience, their emotional status is lower having played the game than before. Otherwise, if it is higher, but they just want more, to me, that's entitlement. So I want to be very clear. I consider that as entitlement. If your status emotionally was elevated, but it wasn't elevated enough compared to some other group, it's still a positive. But you want as good as the other group, if not more. That's special treatment and entitlement. So for me, that is your right. It is your prerogative to continuously push yourself to be greedy from greedy people. That's your cyclic argument. It's the kettle calling the pot black, right? That's fine. It is your prerogative. It's your right. I often say that if you're emotionally compromised and you feel very depressed, it's great to express that anger, sort of express it in a way that may be coherent, and someone might listen. You might collaborate and find solutions to that negative feeling that you have. For myself, I rarely have negative feelings when it comes to these things because I got to choose if I want to play this game. And this game was an extra part of my life. It's not, I played the game and wow, I need, give me back my time or pay me because I have chosen to play your game. Like, pay me back my time. So that's kind of how I'm seeing it. Again, as respectful as I can. When someone says, I played this game for 100 hours and now I'm quitting, but before I quit, I also want to burn down the ship and bring down the ship and sabotage the ship at the same time. That's like saying you wish you were paid for the 100 hours you played someone else's things, or like eating the cake and hoping to get a refund for the time you used to eat the cake. That's probably what I... Oh, what happened to the... Okay. So, yeah, that's my thought. It's a little harsher, but I think it's fairly reasonable. If I can respect that, respect the rights of other people expressing their discontent, which I understand, right? If you genuinely feel like you wasted your time on something that you choose to use your time, that is something I focus on most of the time. I hope that those people find other things that will bring them joy, where they choose voluntarily to do, and it brings them joy. I chose to play P5X because it belongs to a lot of things that I'm doing, regardless if it's the first experience or not. I don't rely on first impressions. So, like, for all those people who like, oh, well, if you have a poor first impression, you don't follow through. It's like, life happens. So if you have problems choosing a career and then you look back with regret, I don't live a life of regret. So in this case, whatever experience I had is experience I couldn't have without the contribution of, you know, Blackwing Studios, Perfect World, ATLUS, and SEGA. Now, could I have more? Absolutely. If ATLUS and SEGA and Perfect World, you know, Black Wings respond to this, it's like, we're gonna give you more. It's like, thank you. And I will thank those people who complained about it. It is a complaint. It's not a constructive criticism. A complaint is referring to the feeling and a subjective justifications for equality and changes. It's not a constructive manner. Like, a constructive manner would suggest how the schedule of the stuff be changed, right, in order to accommodate. But a lot of the discontent that I've seen that's most loud are discontents of emotional things. It's kind of ironic because those closed circles, those echo chambers, are calling their opponents echo chambers as well. So those who support P5X or support ATLUS or SEGA, it's like two groups calling each other shills, or two groups calling each other echo chambers. For myself, I'm doing this and recording this for posterity, for my own use. So yeah, I hope that in the future, maybe a month down the line, the tone will change and a lot of people will be happy on both sides of the things. Fair enough. I think it's a pleasure. It's been quite a privilege and a wonderful side time sink to get to play a game like this without paying for it. And the gacha stuff, that's extra. I got Minami to mess around with. Great. Maybe 6 months down the line when the characters recycle. Actually, the character Ren is going to come back in less time now. It's actually, Ren is going to come back in like less than 3 months. It's probably in September that Ren comes back. So it's less than 3 months. We'll see him. Maybe we'll pick him up. We'll pick up Yui. Maybe. Who knows? I don't imagine the gacha is gonna stop from getting the stuff. Actually, the idea is FOMO. It's the idea of being on up to date. And I can tell you now, whenever someone says you should play P5R instead of this game, yeah, I missed the P5R train 10 years ago. Almost 10 years. I think it's been 9 years now. So am I worried? Am I having an urgent need to play a 9-year-old game? Not really. If I get around to playing it, which I will in 2026, I will do that. Generally, FOMO, impulsive buying, collecting. Long story short, when I was a younger age, like maybe when I was a teenager, I thought I got addicted, you know, I was introduced to collecting things. And sure enough, my parents don't have the resources for that. I also don't have the resources for that. So largely, very early in my life, the thing that didn't constantly cause me to spiral into a collectathon, like a pack rat or compulsive collecting, was because I was resource limited. Money, housing, time, all those things were limited. One thing that taught me how to appreciate the things that I have is because of that. So nowadays, I'm often appreciative of things that I don't have to make or pay for. And I will continue to do that to keep myself humble. I like to sometimes give back if I can. Or, like here, just chill, listen to some music that P5X has to offer. And this is the way, in my opinion, to give back. A game that I spent now 150 hours playing. It was a fantastic 150 hours. I hope they continue to do that. And it has very little to do with the contracts. The contracts provided like 10%, if not less. Because the and that I have is a free pick off the off the business plan. And Luferu and Shun are standard. Like they're included. They're part of the story. So, and also the navigator as well. So all my main lineup right now is the base characters. That says a lot, especially hitting 95th percentile and also getting to draw all that gacha, even though I got what I want. And it looks like based on how it works, it's guaranteed. Getting dupes of them, not guaranteed, right? Curious what they're gonna do tomorrow. So this is my wrap up for today. I was gonna play some like a mini game, so we'll do that tomorrow. I wanted to squeeze this in before the maintenance shows up, because maintenance is in whatever this timer is. It's in 5 hours, right? 5 hours and 6 minutes. That'll be 10 minutes. I kind of like that they're maintenance. These are basically maintenance timers. So I guess maybe in a little bit more of a happy note. Happy 1 month and happy 1 month launch for Persona 5X, right? Phantom X. Hopefully you make it to the 7 palaces, and we'll look forward to Persona 4 revival news and Persona 6. And maybe Metaphor 2. Like Metaphor 2, number 2, the sequel. Alright folks, that's a wrap for today. It was fun gachaing. I did the 5-6 minute routine for dailies. Man, 6 minutes. That's one for the books. That's the lowest upkeep. As always, if you're gonna watch this later, thank you. If you're a Persona fan, feel free to, follow along. You don't have to play this game, right? You can remove yourself from the gacha, but you can always vicariously or socially like inundate your passion for the other Persona games. I'm more than welcome spoilers. The next arc, the museum arc, is gonna be added, which I'm guessing it's from Persona 5. In 2000, as a teaser, in 2026, Christmas to the New Year's, I'll be starting the Persona Legacy, which complements my Like a Dragon Legacy, because I enjoy what SEGA and ATLUS are putting out from a language perspective, a cultural perspective. These games have a lot of social commentary, so feel free to stop on by, and you're always welcome to share them. Share your hot takes on gacha. Sure, you can voice your frustrations. I will probably be able to sympathize, if not intellectually appreciate your talking points, largely because you have to understand all the talking points of gacha. Know what it is like to emotionally be attached to FOMO. Know what it's like to be a comparative person emotionally, like to understand those things, help oneself to feel like they're in control, right? In order for myself to be not compulsively buying or being upset that another server, another really complex situation with business models and whatnot is making me feel bad, I need to understand all those point of views. Then I can like negotiate what the information. So for me, the ones that are emotionally upset are the ones that might not necessarily have full awareness of how to reach that tranquility or some sort of balance. For myself, yeah, all of the talking points are valid, so you're more than welcome to come on by, share your frustrations, or even talk about your favorite Persona game. You know, feel free. My experiences are a bit limited, but you're always welcome. I love exchanging stories, anecdotes, and brainstorming strategies. So until then, stay safe, stay happy, or try to stay happy. Gacha responsibly, right? Minasan, mata ne. I'll see everyone next time. Tomorrow. Or 1.2. Bye bye.